Hello, good evening. Hello there, Anders. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, just barely get started. We got the Tatted Moonshiner coming in with a raid already. Thank you very much, Tatted Moonshiner, for that raid. Welcome, raiders, to the channel. Just getting ready to fire up ETS 2. Doing some externals, working on the 1 million kilometer achievement. What were you streaming today, Moonshiner, and how did it go? Did a 4,000K drive, doubling the long year bean. Very nice. If this is gonna work for me today. Last seen playing is not working. Hello there, Panna. How's it going? Hello, Manta. Let me see if I can do something about that right quick. I wasn't sure which. I wasn't sure which command I needed to have in there, or which because I want to see what people were playing. What were you playing today, Moonshiner, and how'd it go? Welcome all raiders to the channel. Let me try that one more time to see if it works now. There it is. No. I think if that's right, I don't know. I don't know if it's looking at mine or your Moonshiners now, to be honest. Playing ATS, just had just off early due to the storms. Okay, well then that command is showing actually my game and not yours. Dang it. I need to figure that out. Target user stream game, maybe. Oh, what have we got now? Enders. ETS 2 Flight Simmer extending their 2-1 subscription through July. Thank you very much for that extension. Very much appreciated. There's you guys. You guys gotten a shout out there for the Tatted Moonshiner for these that weren't in here or not already following Tatted Moonshiner or didn't come in with a raid. Make sure to click on that link. Check out his content. And then we also have one here for ETS 2 Flight Simmer as well. No worries, Tatted. Always for those communities that decide to bring their community over to my channel. And we got one there for ETS2 Flight Simmer as well for coming in with that extended sub. A new addition to the VTC and also streams ETS2. No worries, no worries. We are going to jump into Simulation 2. Work on some externals tonight. Well, I hope the storms don't get too severe over there for you, Tatted. They can be quite impressive, but at the same time dangerous. I did always like I did always enjoy the thunderstorms that would roll through Georgia and set out on the front porch and watch the lightning. Unfortunately, you can't do that here in Sweden. We don't really. The thunderstorms here in Sweden are rare, and then whenever you do get one, you're lucky to see it lightning. You might hear it thunder once or twice, and that's it. That's the whole thunderstorm. What do you mean game change detected? Oh yeah, I was probably in. Yeah, I was in Pro Mods the last time. Then I guess I need to re-get. I guess I need to find my trailer. I don't even remember which trailer I was using. Uh, that one. I guess it put me in Stockholm. It's the same way in Norway. Yeah. Yeah, we just don't have the that clash between the warm and cold air like like they get in the States. I mean, there's enough of a clash sometimes to make those small thunderstorms and stuff, but not any drastic changes to make the real big ones. And oh, it automatically put my okay, that was nice. It's some ATS. I just did ATS last night on the Trucky official channel. Quite nice. All right, external market. Where do we want to go? Wow, we can start off going to Portugal. Oh yeah, I know how it is. Madrid. It would be nice to get a city. Dang it, this is irritating. It would be nice to get a city that I haven't been to yet. I've been just about everywhere though. Been to Dresden, Bremen. Doesn't look like I'm going to get one though. Dan's like, come on, get on the road already. Well, I am out for miles, so uh, I didn't have them last night when I was doing the Trucky official stream, so it was actually quite nice to, to not have to listen to them for a night. And I thought, you know what? I don't really feel like listening to all the farts tonight either. No worries, no worries. That guy's truck is actually sitting in the ground, looks like. Alrighty, Anders. You have a good night. Get your some rest for tomorrow, and thank you again for that sub extension. Very much appreciated. Glad you are enjoying the content and want to continue being a sub in the channel. Oh,
Break at 10-4.
because I would have.
428.
Damn. I would have used it to tell you my opinion about coming up with a stream when you're supposed to go to bed. Yeah, I'm getting late. It's a late start for you guys here in Europe. I had actually thought about doing ATS the whole week that I'm doing nights because these times do actually fit better for ATS than ETS. Good evening, Rescue. How are we doing today? No, just this week. Next week I'll be back on days, but uh even the last day of the job, so now desperately job hunting. Oh man, I hope you get something, man. I know how it is. Whenever I went from my last job to the one I got now, well, before I quit, I was pretty sure that I was going to be able to find the job really easy. And then a month went by and I was like, oh crap, what am I going to do? And then 2 months went by and then 3 months went by and I was like, shh, this is no good. I ended up going the whole summer. Typical Scandinavian time frame, isn't it? You gotta wait forever to get anything done in Scandinavia, it seems like. In the States, if you was to go for a job interview, you would either know on the spot later that day or within the next day or two. But yeah, good luck with that. I hope it goes well. I actually think I got lucky with the one I have now because it was found through a friend on Facebook and not actually the unemployment office or any other like job recruiting site. Yeah, but how can it take? See, that's just like 2 weeks to interview two people. I don't know. It's just stuff like that um, people in the States, they don't dick around with. They get in there, they get the interviews done, and then they get the person employed. Um, Here it seems like it does take forever for the whole interview process and selection process and hiring process. 1st of August. Wow. So even if you get the job, you still have to stay unemployed until the 1st of August. Or what? How is that gonna work? Technically, you're currently studying. Alrighty. Thank you for the follow, man. Richie, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. Well, that kind of sucks. It's like a catch-22. I like here when they'll be like, yes, I'm originally from the States, but I live in Stockholm, Sweden. Dang. It's like the, so he is Swedish. Well, I am a Swedish citizen as well. I do have a dual citizenship. I do have an American Swedish citizenship. Imported Swede. Hello there, Michael. Good evening. No, I'm on Sim too. No, you're all good. It's like here, whenever you are looking for jobs, and if you've just come out of studying, I'm not sure. Not sure, Michael. It's like, okay, I've got this knowledge now, and I want to go use it and get a job, you know, or get a job to use it. But then you start looking for jobs, and it's like every place here is like 1 year experience minimum, 2 or 3 years experience minimum. And it's just like, okay, how are these people from school supposed to be able to get employment if everybody's looking for experience? Just start shouting at me over the CV. 14 hours and 30 minutes to the new DAF? How do you know that? Oh, really? That is awesome. Hello there, Pumpkin Queen. Welcome in. Thought I seen you were just playing some Ark not too long ago. Born and raised a Scania guy. I'll try the new DAF. I don't really mind DAF too much. The last truck I drove before I quit driving was a DAF. Yeah, I seen you were doing some Ark. Uh, been doing okay other than being stabbed in between my pinky finger and ring finger on my left hand Friday at work last week. The big piece of glass. Other than that, I've been all right. I can understand, Zan. I mean, they are out of the truck models that I've driven, in the order of what I prefer, Scania would be number one, and then Volvo, and then Mercedes, and then DAF, and then Iveco last. I can't say anything about Renault, MIN. What else do we got? Somebody help me out. What else do we have in game? Renault and MIN, I've never driven anything from those manufacturers, so... I don't mind driving the new Renault in game, though. Driving the Renault in game is quite nice. And the only thing I ever drove in the States was a Freightliner FLD, which is not even on the roads anymore, I guess, not unless you see some older ones. I guess everything now is a Cascadia. I need to look and see how far I've gotten into this achievement now. I haven't looked in a while. Dark Itchy coming in with a raid. Thank you very much. Welcome in, raiders, to the channel. What, we got a pile up down here or what? What was your stream in the night and how'd it go? I don't know what those guys, I guess those guys were all piled up on top of each other on that junction there. Stream is going good. Stream is going good. Let me see if my command, I've been trying to figure out, I can't figure out how to get it to pull the last game played. Let me see. The last scene playing might be wrong. I'm not sure how to get that to work, to be honest. That's the one thing I'm trying to figure out is which variable or which command I need to use for that, for this bot that I'm using. Yeah, I seen the new DAF teaser. How was your stream today, Dark? Hope it went well. Oh, I'm gonna pull in here and grab this. I've driven by here so many times and not ever pulled in to grab this gray spot. Let's see if that's gonna leave the gray spot over here now. Oh, I'm not gonna get to see, am I? Did one at 2-ish, then another about 9-ish. Few new followers, so not bad. Very nice. Very nice. Always nice to make some more progress. A new loop Panzer wagon. Hmm. If I can do this without spilling something or running off the road. Yeah. I used to use Streamlabs myself, but I am now using OBS Studio. Because I actually still have Streamlabs Premium. Because I was using the chatbot and the cloud bot as well, but I'm actually in the process of moving everything off of Streamlabs completely. Lost your follower goal on OBS. Hmm. Are you still using, even if you're not using the Streamlabs software or streaming software, are you still using like the Streamlabs cloud bot or something? Good evening, James D. How are we doing? Oh, you still got the Streamlabs cloud bot. Hello there, Maya. How's it going? I am doing good. Doing good, thanks. I am doing all right, Maya. Thank you. Hmm. You should still be able to use the browser source from the Streamlabs chatbot in OBS. No worries, Maya. No worries. Just do the best you can. What language do you speak? Turkish? Oh, I don't know Turkish. Alrighty, Zan. I appreciate it. Uh, I'm here. I would like to go back to Finland sometime. The only time we ever went over there was we took a boat to Ullebo. Ullebo, or however you say it. Sure thing. Yeah. It was, we were only there for the day, so I don't know. We could have had a better experience because whenever the boat got there, it was like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. So sauna and barbecue. Ooh, nice. And so we were just like, all right, which way is town and what are we going to do until something opens up? And we was out walking around town all day, and then by the time we had lunch, we were already worn out and was like, shit, what are we gonna do now? We didn't even feel like going anywhere. It was nice to go to Finland, but I think the experience could have been better. Oh, Helsinki, that would be nice. Good evening, Badger. 40 kilometers west. Wait, a few people in Mountain, huh? Yeah, we were wanting to. There's a few of us that was wanting to try to plan a get together after the Corona stuff in England as well. You're lucky you didn't get timed out there, Freely. Oh, it's the same thing. It's still not playing the damn animations either. I may go back to Streamlabs because it's, I don't know. I moved over to Mix It Up Bot because it was full of a lot more options. But now I'm starting to have my doubts because now stuff is not working. Hello there, Iceman. Yeah, I seen you were sending invites through Steam last night, but um, I don't know. I doubt I'll go back and try beta. He's surprised he didn't get one whenever for cussing like that. I just didn't feel like having them today, really. I had I had a night away from them last night, and today I just felt like, you know what? Let's not do it tonight either. Hmm. But thank you for reminding me to put a new word on the blacklist. All right, let's see. Who was that? Pegman, thank you very much for the follow. As well as Fatia. Welcome into the channel. No, I don't. And it is the channel is marked as family friendly. Hello there, Fatiha. Alrighty, Dark, you take it easy. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Where am I from? I'm originally from the States, but I live in Stockholm, Sweden. I want to know why my damn animations are not playing. Yeah, I know, but I mean, it's like I do upload my streams to YouTube, and I did have my boy come home one day and say, Daddy, I didn't know you were a YouTuber. Um, and that was just the moment I realized it was like, oh crap, Violent Zan, thank you very much for continuing that gifted sub from Goofball. Very much appreciate it. Let's get you that shout out there. Thank you very much for that support. You guys really don't mention it. You guys are not already following Violent Zan, Finnish streamer. Go check him out. If you enjoy his content, make sure to give him a follow. I'm testing this command, but it's just not having it. Not sure why. Save. Let me check the properties for overlay. Nothing pro. No, I don't know. I don't get it. Making me mad. That's what it's doing. Why is there let me see here. Image. So the image refreshes based on user defined refresh interval. I don't get it. Let me just restart the whole damn bot and see what happens. No worries, no worries. Anytime. All right, it says new WebSocket connected for OBS. So I don't understand what the issue is. Services. Overlays are enabled. Test connection. One overlay connected in total. So that's good. OBS studio connection test successful. So that's all right. So what's the deal? Hmm. I don't want to have to disable. I hate people that would join our that would spend their points and then not get the redemption. They just can't figure out why. Oh, great. We got another raid. Earth to Jess coming in with the raid. Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in, everybody. Who was that followed? Dean or Andy, thank you very much for the follow. I am just having some bot technical issues at the moment. I am struggling to figure out what it is for some reason. Lewis Greenlee, thank you very much for the follow. Hello there, Jono. I am doing good, doing good. Other than getting frustrated. I'm not even sure if that command is right either. I think you might have been doing ETS2. Sorry to hear you're having issues. Well, you know how it is. Just part of streamer life, I guess, isn't it? You guys that were already here, if you're not already following Earth to Jess, make sure to check her out. Avid truck sim streamer. What are you doing, ETS2? I'm trying to figure out the command for that last scene playing as well. So I'm not sure if that's even working, to be honest. You were? Okay, I'm not sure if it's reading that. I'm not sure if it's reading my game or if it's actually reading the last game that the Raider was playing. That's another issue I'm having to work on. I'm just going to remove the source and add a new one. We're going to add a browser source. Hello there, ProX Cloud. How are we doing? And let's see. If this doesn't work, then I'm just going to say to F it. Let me see the overlay service. What do I need? Copy. And it will make that fit the screen. Two overlays connected. Okay, how did I do that? There we go. Finally. I'm not sure where the other overlay is supposed to be at, though. Goodness. All right, let's get on the road. Looks like it's finally working anyways. If I want to come and join expensive Discord. This guy's not gonna move over for me. Appreciate it. No worries, Jess. No worries. You might have been streaming for a while. I know how it is. It's usually the way I am too. As soon as I raid and get done streaming, I want to go take a break and stretch my legs, and then if I got time, I'll come back and hang out. Gotta go on pro. I can't do externals on pro mods. Only in Iberia. Thank you again for the raid though, Jess. I appreciate that very much. What's that guy doing? He's just taking pictures. Not all of them, no. Because pro mods have rebuilt some of the cities and moved stuff around too, so not even all of those work. It's kind of like a kind of a gamble, really. Oh, I'm just gonna be doing ETS 2 tonight. Tomorrow night I'll be doing ATS, but I'm gonna be doing it through I'll be streaming on the TruckersMP official channel. Hey there, got game. How's it going? I am doing alright. Doing alright. Hope you're doing well. Boy, this guy, what is he doing? Is he gonna... Is he gonna stay in a lane so I can pass, or is he just gonna drive all over the road? Yeah, I did try it once. That was back before they updated it, though. That was like whenever it first came out. Oh, I guess he's gonna gas it again. Alrighty. It'll be late, like during this time frame. I won't get started until midnight. I don't know. I was ready to turn it off after 5 minutes. Oh, there's another nightmare. A nightmare 00. Imposter. Oh. Or if he wants a cookie. I always goof around with Gabbard and say that mean, well, it does, kaka does mean cookie in Swedish, but what are those guys doing? Let you know on Discord. All right. Want to have a fika? Of course. I just had my coffee. Actually, just finished my coffee. Copyright pinching your name. I know, right? Your coffee is already brewing. Well, that's what we got Trucky for. No, it is real nice to be able to do it natively in the game, though. It's real simple to do, too, so. You still putting in the miles for ATS I got game? I know that's usually your main game. I think it's just me, you, and Target Buoy that's putting in the miles there. Because we're getting really close to first place in the Netherlands. I heard people were using mods before they updated it, and then they basically shut that down. But they have said that they do want to have mod support. So hopefully we will see that. I think I probably would do. For the most part, I'm going to be sticking to TMP. Hello there, Roberto. Welcome in. Depending on mods, I would possibly do some beta if mods were available, so that way you could do like coast to coast with friends. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, it's going to take a while, I believe. You'll definitely be on that a lot more with mods. Well, they're going to have to up the player count. I mean, 8 is just way too low. I'm thinking they'll probably do either 16 or max 24. I would actually like to see that map. I'm interested in seeing Project Japan. Because I was in Japan for 4 years with the Navy, and I would actually like to see what they do with that map. Alrighty, Iceman, you take it easy. I'll get with you tomorrow. I'll be doing ATS. I'll be starting at midnight, so But I'll be on the TruckersMP official channel. Steam offline. You see, I'm thinking at least 16. Then if we're lucky, they may actually do 24, but 24 is optimistic, but I'm thinking at least 16. Oh, really? Yeah, it is. Damn. Am I gonna have to... My brain farted to Swedish. No worries, no worries. Svenska går bra här inne också. They're just doing normal maintenance. Oh. Well, Steam actually is offline. Not just me having problems then. Oh, I've been over here. I have been over here 20 years, so I hope I can speak Swedish. That's a lot of years, I know. I think this one guy's behind me. I would really love to have dedicated servers. I would actually run a dedicated server. I would actually host a dedicated server if they had that. Skåne på latinska. Latinska är Scania. Jag hade läst någonting om det. Yep. I've read something about that, Zan. I was looking in like, thank you very much, Blue Eyed Pirate, for coming in with that sub. 7 months. Been a while. How you been doing, man? Hope you've been doing well. Oh, that guy was actually in front of me. No idea what they're doing, but lane surfing, that's what they're doing. Ja, jag kollade upp det, varför de hette det Scania Vabis och allting förut och hur företaget började. Just parked out, so you're hanging in the sleeper, alright? How's the road treating you? I hope it's going good. No, I'm lane drifting because I'm watching chat more than I am the road. You're not streaming truck driving yet, Blue-Eyed Pirate? Or would that be something you would get into? Dentro var så intresserad. Oh Lord. You have been streaming it. Yeah, I know you've been trucking for a while, but I didn't know you I didn't know you were already streaming it, because I thought that the times I've seen you talking about trucking in AR's channel, I never did see you mention streaming or anything, so. Let's do this then. I'm gonna have to go check that out myself, and I hope some of you other guys that are in here that are not already following the Blue-Eyed Pirate go check his channel out. Doing some IRL trucking in the States. How, I guess it depends on how long you're going to be out on the road before you get to be off work, to be at home. Because there's a couple different options. There's either um, you set up a computer at home that is constantly running as an RTMP server, or you find a RTMP service that you can buy, and it'll be like a monthly cost that you pay for that's cloud-based. So that way, if you was to lose connection, then it goes to a BRB screen and it doesn't cut the stream off. Somebody just got kicked. $2021 Pete. How long are you usually on the road, though? How often do you get to go back home? every 4 days. If you think the PC would be able to run for 4 days, you know, without anything happening to it. Hello there, Santa. How's it going? Welcome in. Be home tomorrow for a 34 reset. Chilling as always. Nice. Pretty much the same, just chilling. Relaxing with some miles and the trucking in ETS2. Next stream will be on Friday. Okay. This guy stopped in the middle of the road. You go from early morning till you park? Okay. What time zone do you start out in? Oh, wow. That'll either... Mountain will be 8 hours. Pacific is 9. Difference for me, so... 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. Okay, so if you started at 4 a.m., that would be either 12 noon or 1 p.m. for me, so... If you was to start at 5, it would depend on the time zone that you start in, if I would even be able to get to jump in at the beginning of the stream. If you were going to be starting at 6, then I would totally miss it, because then I would be already on my way to work, or at work. Oh, I guess the lane ended. I was just sitting here watching that other guy bounce off the guardrail and was just going to say something. It's like, and here I am about to smack it dead on. I think this guy behind me is maybe doing externals as well. Not like she's just wanting to hang out back there. I don't know. Alrighty, Pirate. I appreciate you coming in, and thank you again for that continued sub. Very much appreciated. I'll have to go in and I usually always go in after the stream and check out all the raids and hosts and follows and stuff. I'll remember to check it. I'll remember to click on your name, and because I didn't even know you were streaming, so definitely gonna go check out the channel and try to catch you on Friday. Oh, we got a pile up here. I think somebody's wrecked on the entrance ramp. Oh, there's somebody's trailer sitting there. I don't know what they're doing. Probably more comfortable sleeping in the bed than in front of the computer. Yeah, they will be. I feel like I could use a break from them right now. You kind of get tired of hearing them after a while, and I don't know. What the heck? Phew. Oh, there actually have been a few times that um I've gotten frustrated a little bit because people would start like popping off all the farts all at once, and especially if I'm driving with somebody and I'm trying to listen to them in Discord. What an idiot. Alrighty, Zan, you take it easy. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Get yourself some rest. Feel nice and refreshed for the day tomorrow. Hell yeah, brother. Times like these, I wished I actually was a moderator. It's gotta be like, you listen here. You just failed a game on Game Dev Tycoon. There's actually a Game Dev Tycoon? They make Tycoon games. It's like they make Tycoon and simulation games for everything, don't they? What has this guy done? He's done run off the road and got himself in a mess. Yeah, I think Roller Coaster Tycoon is the only Tycoon game I've ever tried. Well, it seems we haven't even need to go near the CD road tonight to see people that don't know how to drive. This guy in the car is on his way back. Is he gonna be a troll now? He's just hanging out there. Yep. It is gonna be an oh crap if he decides to do something stupid. Either come around or get out of the way.
Who the fuck you talking to, man?
See, that wasn't even talking to that guy, and he's got to come on the CB and cuss. Quick reminder why I never play on Sim 1 or 2. God dang it, dude. Why don't you just go on? Yeah. I'll just have to do all my externals in ATS, I guess. Not ever really in the mood to put up with this crap. Yeah, everybody's moved from Sim 1 to Sim 2 now, though. Should have just went to Sim 1, maybe. Well, at least he's not slowing down. Guess he finally got tired of being my shadow. Oh, what we got going on up here? $862, you might as well just go ahead and F7. You're blocking the road. $862, can you F7 or be reported for blocking? Or I guess he finally found the F7 button. Alrighty, Badger, you take it easy. Is he gonna sit still? Appreciate you coming in tonight. We'll see if I have any hair left by the end of the night. I'm gonna get done streaming in the morning and take my cap off and everything's just gonna fall off. Oh, there comes Maximo. There's only 1,000 players online too, and it seems like there's people everywhere. Am I close to... I don't know if I might be close to the CD road or something. I'm on the CD road so often, I don't even know where it's at. That's how often I'm there. I think maybe if I started the stream in the mindset that I'm going to go there simply for content, then it would be okay, but if I had to go through there for the purpose of wanting to actually stream and do jobs, then I would freaking rage, I guess. Reims, Paris, Calais. Well, it looks like if you take a right there, it goes to Calais. Maybe once I get past this point, we won't be running into so many people. Everybody's got to drive with beacons on. I don't understand that either. Got bugs flying around. I need to go close the window, I guess. I got bugs coming in. Don't need any visitors buzzing around my ears, and I'm going to be trying to sleep later this morning. It's a buggy situation. Yeah, I was trying to leave the windows open before I went to work, because this room gets heated up in the evening by the sun, and I don't want to come home from work and it be like steaming hot in here, and then just have to try to sit down and do a stream. I don't have any nets on the windows, so we normally don't have. You don't normally have too many issues with bugs. You'll get the odd one that comes in. There's one flying around here right now, but attracted to the lights, I guess. I need to check World of Trucks. When I get done with this job, I'm gonna check World of Trucks and see how many miles I've come. Not quite halfway. I should be over 400,000, but I'm not quite halfway yet. Oh, might decide to pop in and join me, I see. He's gonna have to do some catching up. There he comes. Oh, Mozzie, how's it going? Good evening. Let's see how long it takes. Oh well, that didn't take long at all. I swear, it's like the first thing everybody's asked as soon as they come in the stream. Oh man, where's the farts at? Oh man, what's this? No farts. I'm doing alright. Well, it was so peaceful having a night without them last night. Because I was streaming on the Trucky official channel. And, I didn't really feel like listening to them tonight either, so. I needed a little bit of break from the farts. I don't know. For me, they're starting to wear out their welcome a little bit for me, honestly. It seems like it's been fun, but about time to go. I was meant to stream earlier, but fell asleep on the sofa. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, it's different when you're a viewer and you just come in and you play one here and there, and or you're here for a short time and you hear a couple, then you go. And when you constantly hear them every day, it sort of wears out. But they won't be gone forever, though. At least I will profit from them. How's that? Oh, okay, okay. Sorry. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, you know me, I've never really been out. I've never been the one to go out and promote sort of supporting the channel with money and stuff. It's always been up to the viewer themselves. Think it'll be live 1500 tomorrow. You know, it's like, yeah, I guess the new DAF is supposed to release with the release in game with the live release as well. Hello there, James. How's it going? Yeah, it's like I've never run like a donation goal or a sub goal or anything like that. Um, I don't think I've ever even used anything for bits either. Yeah, the new DAF is supposed to release. I guess it's supposed to be released in the game as the new one in IRL is supposed to be released. So we'll see. Michael said there was a counter on the DAF webpage. A countdown to the release.
Sois menos simpáticos.
Yeah, I would like to see tuning packs for all the manufacturers. I gotta keep an eye on my phone. Randy? Thank you very much for coming in with that resub. Currently on a 3-month streak. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Hope you were doing well. There you go, guys. Brindy _68 IRL streamer out of New Jersey. If you're not following her already, make sure to go check it out. She's been doing some really nice streams. I enjoy watching them when I get the chance to. I do believe I was actually streaming the last time you streamed. Both you and Red Mozzie did a stream while I was streaming the last time. Sunday, I believe it was. Was it Sunday or Saturday? Might have been Saturday. I think it was Saturday, because Saturday I did like a crazy long stream. Yeah, it was Saturday then. Yeah, I think Mozzie streamed as well. I missed both of you guys because I was me and Gabber was doing an all-day stream in ETS2. I think he ended up streaming. I think he might have ended up doing 16 or 17 hours, and I ended up doing 16 hours myself. And then ended up doing a 12-hour stream Sunday, the day after. Y'all are basically the same person. Doppelgangers. Is there something you need to be telling us, Mozzie? If y'all have a lot in common. When is the next stream? Nice. But we know Mozzie was supposed to stream tonight, but he fell asleep on the couch. So when are y'all gonna stream next? Yeah, you sure do. Maybe tomorrow. What was it I said? I said something about always thinking about you, I believe. Oh no, what's going on? Well, you might not want to share, or might not be able to share, so we'll just leave it at that. I hope it's not anything too serious. That's only up to you if you want to or not. Stuff like that, you can guarantee that I'm not gonna say anything to anybody else. I still hold a bunch of secrets from high school, even that. Somehow I ended up being like involuntarily the like the class counselor or something. I don't know how, but I had friends that would come to me all the time and be like, Jeremy, I need to talk to you about this and that or this person. Even had two girls that was like, I was good friends with both of them, and one of them come to me and was like, I need to talk to you about Julie. And then Julie would come and say, well, I need to talk to you about Amy. I'm just sitting here, I'm like, well, fuck. All right. I guess I was the only one that would listen. I don't know. So I'd have to sit there and listen to what Amy's saying about Julie, and then when Julie came and said she wanted to talk about Amy, I'd have to sit there and be quiet and listen to what she had to say about Amy without giving anything away to both of them. Still do a bit. See, I was always the quiet, shy guy in school. I mean, even at parties and stuff, everybody'd be up bouncing around and, you know, um, acting all crazy, and I'd just be the one chilling on the couch, you know, sipping on a drink. And I guess people seen that as like, this guy will listen. Were you the quiet, shy one in school as well? Hello there, Cummings. How's it going? Well, I was the quiet, shy one until I found out about acid. Then people got to see a whole different side of Nightmare or Jeremy. Maybe that's what's got me so screwed up. I don't know. That and mushrooms. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I think that guy needs to change his name. He was quiet in school and never fitted in. I mean, I was part. Um, yeah, then you become the center of attention, and everybody wants to hang off of you. Um, I mean, I was still friends with a lot of people, and I was kind of like torn between two different groups because I was friends with people from the posh group, even though I was like dirt poor, and and then a lot of my friends were also in uh the like not really outcast type group, but like the grunge. We had a group that was our my main group was like everybody that was into like the grunge rock and stuff like that. And then the other group that I had a lot of friends, you know, was like the rich kids, the posh group, as you would call it. Um, but I don't know. It was I somehow still managed to have a lot of friends and fit in, even though I really didn't do or say much. But see, I wasn't really into computers in high school either. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I was into cruising around town in muscle cars and shooting guns and, well, hunting and fishing and weekend parties. I could come home from school and have dinner and then say, all right, Mom, I'm going out on a Friday night, and then come back home Sunday evening. She wouldn't do anything. Did you have a great weekend? I'm like, yeah, sure. We just went and camped on the river and drank a lot of alcohol and rolled a truck, tossed a few guys in the river, one almost drowned. It was a great weekend. Of course, you wouldn't tell her all that, but there was a few times we almost did get in trouble. People called the police. I believe that's the fastest I've ever run through the middle of the woods in the middle of the night and couldn't see a damn thing. Please come and bust the party up. come back in the morning and people can't hardly play golf because you done ripped trails across the golf course. Yeah, we all did stupid stuff as teenagers, though. I'm not sure, Michael. I'm not going to do pro mods tonight. The next stream is ATS, and look at this guy coming in with a tier 1 sub. Hello there, stranger. How are we doing, Mr. Sean Travels? I heard somebody was going to get back into streaming. I seen somebody was actually streaming here the other day. There we go. Sean Travels is an IRL trucker in the United States. You can tell I got a lot of IRL truckers that like to come in. I heard you just got you a brand new truck. I got you, Fletcher, don't worry. You became a tornado watcher storm chaser? What? How was that? So did you actually have a break from trucking to chase storms or what? Probably should make a TrackIR command. There's a lot of people that come in and ask. Fletcher is a TrackIR, TrackIR 5. That is what I'm using for the, that's what's making the camera move in game. I was going to get to your question, then we had the sub come in, so. That's what this little clip on the hat is. It's got there's an infrared camera up here that's reflecting off of that. Wow. That is awesome. You got a link to the VOD? Post a link in chat. No worries, Fletcher, no worries. There's a few different options out there. Oh, okay, you haven't got your truck yet. All right. Yeah, sure thing. Links are, I don't have links disabled in here, so Go grab the link and feel free to post it in. Just as long as people don't start abusing the system, then links are okay. Hello there, kitten. How are we doing? When did this take place? Was it on the 6th, like it says there on the 40-minute stream? Are you all good on fuel, James? All right. If people start getting crazy and posting stuff like that, then yeah, I'll have to make it moderated. Colm Taylor, 91. Thank you very much. Coming in with that raid. Very much appreciated. Where is the new DAF? It's still in the works. What were you streaming today and how did your stream go? Poker face. Yeah, it's still in the SES mainframe somewhere. The new DAF is sleeping. Okay, shh. Everybody, shh. ETS-MP. Were you doing the beta or TruckersMP? There's you guys a link if you want to go check out Colm Taylor 91. Been doing some ETS2 today. It's no secret really. It's just that I mean, we know it's coming and we know that around about's what it's going to look like since they've been releasing all the teaser videos and stuff. I used to be a DAF fan more than Scania. Thank you very much for that follow as well, Colm Taylor. No, I wouldn't really say secret. So after tomorrow, we're going to see everybody running around in DAFs. I'll drive it myself. I don't mind driving a DAF. I would just say it's concealed. I wouldn't say it's a secret. I still like the Scania Streamline more than I do the S, the next gen. How's the rest of the crew doing, Sean? Are they doing all right? The Collinator and was it Bambi? I can never remember the dog's name. I think it was Bambi. Well, it definitely would have to be ready in the game if it was going to be released tomorrow. Good evening, Sassy Gal. How are we doing? It's like, I never could remember Bambi and I never could remember Checkers. It took me a while to learn Checkers. I think Paul got tired of me asking every time I come into the stream. But I finally managed to remember his dog's name. I'm getting old. You gotta give me a break. I can't even remember my phone number. I can't even remember my son's personal ID number. The doctor's office thought I'd kidnapped him. That was real embarrassing, I'll tell you. Normally it was Helena that would take the kids to the doctor or whatnot because she actually listens to what the doctor says and can remember everything. But there was this one time I had to take him to the doctor because she wasn't able to. And whenever we go in, we have to give them our, the personal ID number and say, hey, we're here for this and that or whatever. And she's like, what is his personal ID number? I'm like, da 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 da. And she's like, looking in her system. She's like, are you sure? I'm not finding anybody with that number. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Maybe I got this number mixed up. I was like, da 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 da. And she's like, no, I don't think that's it either because there's still nobody by that name coming up on the system. I just looked at Nikki and Nikki's standing there looking at me and he's like, hell, I don't know, Daddy. And she did actually ask. I pulled out my phone and was looking at my phone and that lady did actually ask, sir, is this really your son? I was like, yeah, but I'm not usually the one that takes care of this kind of stuff. I just need to call my wife and see what she says. It's like, I wanted to crawl under that desk. It was so embarrassing not being able to know your own son's personal ID number. Probably would have looked more suspicious if I would have just been like, all right, I think we're just gonna go now. And of course she was mad. How in the hell could you not remember that? What about she nagged about that for a week? No worries, Sean. There's some things that have changed here as well. Because I am actually living on my own now. You still running the same setup you had before, Sean? Are you still running the same setup as before? Are you still running sign out, sir? Alrighty, Brandy, you take it easy. Thank you very much for coming in and for the resub as well. Thank you so much for that. Very much appreciated. And you have a good one. I don't think I have anything planned on Sunday before 5 p.m. my time, so if you're on before then, I'll catch you. Of course, 5 p.m. my time is like 11 a.m. for you, I believe. You know Truck and Rick, don't you, Sean? Truck and Rick. I don't know, maybe if you guys have not found out about each other yet. He's taking some time off right now because he was switching companies, but he's recently started streaming as well. And he's actually switching to the same company as Penguin. And it's gonna be on the same account as Penguin. He's been streaming. He started off, he's streaming from his phone, but he was looking into some sort of service like you have, and I did mention sign-ups to him. I just don't know if he was actually going to go through with it and get signed up with sign-ups or use a different alternative. It's been a couple of days since he's popped in here. I guess he's enjoying his time off, which I don't blame him. I was just wondering about him the other day because I know there's some other alternatives on the market now. I was just sitting here wondering how the service is going. No, that's just for ETS2. $819 are on the Sim2 server. Wow, there's nobody on the Pro Mod server. 213 players on the Pro Mod server. Yeah, yeah. I guess it's mainly the price that I'm thinking about. I just wonder if he's managed to do okay because there's others alternatives that are out there for a lot less than what he charges. I did use it. I did use his service almost all the way up to the end before I did quit driving. There in the end, I ended up using no wabs. So I just ran my computer at home. And that functioned as an RTMP server. But that's okay if you're home every day. If you're going to be out on the road all the time, then you need something that is cloud-based, I believe. You like Iveco? One of the few. Not a lot of people do like the Iveco. Hello there, Rich. It's going good. Going good. How about yourself? Damn bugs. They're free to hang out in here, just as long as they're not buzzing around my face. Oh, Michael's on Pro Mods at the moment. Evora. Heading to Evora in Portugal. It was a 3,000... Looks like a 3,800 kilometer trip. I've been on this same job since I started streaming, so 2.5 hours ago. I think it all just boils down to how interested the company itself is in the game and how willing they are to work with SES and licensing and stuff. So I don't want to try to set and blame SES for anything because we never know. It could actually be a Vecco. The new Iveco is just a Scania. Really? That's crazy. Is there just like a high demand or is it just lower production because of Corona? Ah, okay. Yes, that can also be part of it, Michael. Because you can't just make a game and say, hey, I want to put a Scania in the game. Because then that would be copyright infringement. You actually have to go, you actually have to approach Scania and make licenses agreements and all kinds of stuff. It's a whole big process behind it. That's why whenever ETS2 first came out, they didn't have any real manufacturers in the game. It was just all made up trucks. No, it's not easy. Oh, nice. Freightliner Cascadia. That's all I've been driving in ATS lately is the Freightliner Cascadia. Oh, it's already daylight for you, James? What time do you have in game then? You have 5:41. Yes, they do, Michael. Well, that's why we were saying it could be the company itself that's preventing them from doing that. We don't know. That's why I was saying a lot of people just think it's SES that just don't want to add new trucks to the game, but it could actually be the companies that are keeping them from adding trucks. No, we could have different weather in the game. The weather in the game is not synced up between players. It could be raining for me, but sunny for him. Like, well, I can see stars, so it's not really cloudy. Sometimes I've been getting to think that the time is not synced up as well. I don't think I am either. I shouldn't be running the spring mod anyways. I believe I took that out a long time ago. Everything you do costs money. You gotta pay the people that are making the models for the trucks and everything. The people that are going to the actual facilities and 3D photographing and recording sounds, and I have no idea. Be a lot more than that, wouldn't it? Oh, is there? I don't keep up with memes, so I would have no idea. Oh, well, I don't watch South Park either, so. I can't believe that show is still going. Yeah, I hope some of these other companies were looking at what Renault did and follow their follow suit. Renault actually released their new Renault T Evolution in ETS2. They did the reveal in ETS2 before they even revealed it in real life. They did a big event with it as well. Even had a Renault convoy, and there are two streamers in the UK that are ambassadors for Renault Trucks UK also. So they are getting involved with the gaming industry in a big way. It almost kind of makes me want to drive down to Southern Italia to Scania and say, hey, you know what? Renault did this big thing with ETS2. Y'all might want to look into doing the same thing. And I stream it. I can stream it. I would definitely do a sponsorship with Scania. I haven't managed to hit that damn bug yet. And now it's looking like DAF is going to be released tomorrow, and they're going to release the DAF in the game at the same time, so. It is what it's looking like, I guess. The military started recruiting at gaming conventions? Really? Mr. KTL Rob Powell coming in with a raid. Thank you very much for that raid. Oh, watch out, it's Sap. Welcome, raiders, to the channel. Woot woot. 5 months. KTL Rob Powell coming in with that raid and the resub. Thank you very much, Rob. Awesome support. Thank you very much. There we go. Give me some follows for Mr. KTL Rob Powell coming in with that raid and the sub. What we streaming tonight and how did it go? Yeah, I know, Sap. No farts tonight. I needed a few days off from the farts. It was getting old, really. Happy Hour TV, thank you very much for coming in with that follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you here. Good evening, good evening. What were you streaming today, Rob? Train sim. Was it one of your own scenarios or? Yeah, I seen you in Dory's stream earlier. They were opening up a box of goodies and trying out some American junk food. I didn't get to see the whole stream, so I don't know how well it went for the food or them. I know, Michael, you've already said that like 5 times now. What scenario were you testing, Rob? Were you doing one that you made yourself or somebody else's? One of your own? Running out of fuel. Oh no. I'll make it to my destination. I'll drop off the load and then I'll refuel. How long does it take to make a scenario? I guess it depends on how long the route is, doesn't it? But generally speaking, how long is a route usually in a scenario? Or is there like a big difference? Jolly Rancher gummies are delicious. Thank you very much for the host, Iceman. Appreciate it. It's just that you keep repeating the same thing over and over again. Bolt. I don't know. Hershey's chocolate. Hell yeah, brother. I don't mind Hershey's chocolate too much. Oh, these are automatic. You can just go straight through. I forget. We're in Portugal, so you can just blast through those. I like Reese's. Reese's Pieces is my favorite. Yeah, those are on there because of Gabber. You can thank Gabber for those. I had no idea who the guy was until Gabber told me about him, and actually, those are probably on there because of influence from Gabber as well, to be honest. Am I doing a gabber without driving a diesel? No, it's like the sound alerts. A lot of them were either are in there because of gabber or influenced by gabber. Yeah, the ones in Portugal and Scandinavia, you can just drive straight through. Not yet. I got another 500 kilometers I can drive. I only got 26 to go. I know my truck. Nah, it's all good. I can understand people start getting antsy if the gas meter goes below half a tank, so. G808, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. No, I don't have it on. This is what a real V8 sounds like. Well, there's not really anything here, just a gas station, a service station, and one company. I can kind of understand why the engine sounds sort of disappoint a lot of people that play the game, because I think a lot of people expect V8s to sound like real beefy and loud, but I don't know, it's just not the case. They just don't sound that way. Oh, I went too far, I think. We'll get it back over there, though. Yeah, I think. Don't mess it up, Jeremy. I messed it up. It still says it's okay. It's in the box. In the box. Soon level 290. Alright, let's get out of James's way. I think he might have the same spot. Hell yeah, brother. Now that's how you back up a truck. Might as well just stay here. Oh, he's got no load. Alright. Oh, let's look and see. Are you going to take a load this time then? We're going to look at the external market and see what's here. And you guys are killing me with these free drives. I don't see how you guys can stand to drive around empty all the time. I can't do it. I gotta have a load. I gotta have some miles counted towards trucks books if I'm gonna be driving anywhere. You gonna ride with me tomorrow? Ooh, we got Riga. I don't think I can do that one tonight. That one is gonna be too far. I only got 2 more hours. That there's like a 4 hour drive. Well, maybe 3. How long did it take me? It took me 3 hours to get down here, so that'll be about a 3.5 hour drive. That one's possible. Boy, that's it. Trucky mods, probably not. It depends on if there's any mods loaded up that are compatible for Mac. Because I know you can play. I do believe you can play ATS and ETS on a Mac, but you just can't do TruckersMP on a Mac, from what I understand. Yeah, the game itself works on a Mac, but I don't think TruckersMP works on a Mac. No, you can't, Michael. I think I might actually be able to do Nuremberg. 2.5. Yeah, TruckersMP is only on Windows. I'm not sure how the mods work. I'm guessing if the games are different between Windows and Mac, then I would have to say I would have to guess that the mods would have to be made different for Windows and Mac. I'm not too much of a mod user myself. But Trucky Mods is new. It's just launched 2 days ago. Saturday they launched it. Damn, I'm still off again. It'll probably still count though. Yeah, it did. I swear, this game will take anything. So, there's probably not a whole large selection on there yet, but we're still working on getting the word out that the Trucky Mod site is now open, and still working on trying to find modders that want to come and upload their stuff to the site. Oh, this is perfect. It's going to take 1 hour and 47 minutes. I'm using a wheel. I use a G29 Logitech. I think James might be loading up a job. He just disappeared. I'm gonna go over here to this shop and repair. And it'll also be perfect because it is gray. I don't like having gray on my map. I need to repair the truck anyways. I can see the tires are red on that little icon there, so it's getting some wear and tear on it. Oh yeah, I haven't even showed off the truck that I'm driving tonight. Wrong button. I want the number 2 button, not the F2 button. Just a really a basic plain Jane paint job, but a damn awesome one, I think. It just works so well with the black and the silver grayish accents that are on the truck and the trailer. I have to say that this is probably my favorite one. Yeah, I mean, it's like really the truck is just painted solid black. It's just that the paint theme that I chose, the grayish silver accents, you can't change. That's just part of the paint job. And because I'm using the chrome trophy liner or curtain cider, it is basically just one solid color that you can change. I didn't know it was going to keep the silver accents on there. I was just messing around. I actually had an Iveco that I had bought hooked up to the trailer when I was checking out different trailer paint jobs. And whenever I tried out the black and I seen that it kept the gray highlights and accents, I was like, nope. Screw the Iveco. I gotta go change to the Scania Streamline paint job. This is gonna look awesome, and it did. I am gonna take a break though before I get started on this job, because I do need to go use the restroom. Yeah, I think Trucky is still got quite a few tricks up its sleeve as well. I'm just gonna pull right here and stop. I'm gonna go take a quick break right quick. I need to run to the restroom. I think the odds of somebody coming in here will be quite low. Alright. Let me run to the restroom before we hit the road. I might even make another coffee. Give me 5 minutes and I'll be right back. Check out some clips in the meantime. I don't know what I was going to say. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, Wreckfest is an awesome game. Um, I really should play it more as well. No, they don't. I think there's only just a few that still have sound because it was before I figured out how to play music on the stream without having it on the VODs. Because used to I would just play music. I didn't care about having music on the stream and it was on the VOD as well. But the issue was whenever I load them up to YouTube, everything gets demonetized or whatever. They mute the audio like Twitch does. So a lot of those clips I had to go back and actually cut the sound out of them to keep them on the BRB screen and not get the VODs muted on YouTube. So I think there's a few on there that I did actually get to have the sound in because there was no music playing, but not many. Whoop. Are you ready to go? Yep. Did you create a job to the same place or? Alrighty. So now since I don't know how long ago I've been using the new audio setup, but now all the music you hear now on the stream, it doesn't play on the VODs and clips. Alrighty, Iceman, you take it easy. Well, yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow. I'll be getting started around midnight tomorrow night, so yeah, I was supposed to go this way. We'll be on ATS. Oh, baby, baby. I think I need to redo my camera, recenter it. There we go. What's this? 2,550 something. I didn't look at the final mileage of that last trip. Alrighty, happy hour. I appreciate you coming in with a raid and dropping that follow and hanging out. We'll catch you around some other time. I know you were on the Untitled Network, and you were usually in there on the Friday evenings, and I know you pop in a few other channels that I'm normally in. So if you don't see you here, I'll catch you in one of the other channels. Hello there, Santa Cruz. How's it going? Alright, you take it easy. Santa Cruz. Felt like I just got foam on my nose. Ooh. God almighty. I just ordered a box of, so I got one of these Nespresso capsule machines. Thank you very much for dropping that follow, Santa Cruz. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. And, what I did is I found a place that I found some SodaStream flavors that you can't really find in the stores around here anymore. But their main thing is selling these capsules for the Nespresso machines. And they had like a package of a variety package of Lungo capsules from all different brands and different strengths. So I'm working my way through those right now, and I just opened up a new box of a company that I haven't tried before. This one is I want to say tastes strong, but it's like real bitter. It's like, shit, that's bitter. We'll see if I even manage to finish that box. What did somebody clipped? I see there's a clip. See, my OBS tells me that. Who's made a clip? Oh, past 3,300 followers tonight as well. Very nice. Mini milestone. Keurigs are larger. Or if you're talking about the actual capsules. The size of the machines is like, all depends on the model. You can get big and small Nespresso machine models. I'm just gonna stay right here in the middle because I don't know which side I need to go on. Because the Keurig, they're actually called pods, aren't they? Or because they're like sort of big and round, if I remember right. The last time I was in the States, which was 2019. I stayed with a good friend of mine that had a Keurig. They do make different types of Nespresso. The regular Nespresso pods or capsules, they're really small. They're only like maybe 1.5 inches tall and about About an inch in diameter. Oh, I drink a lot of coffee, so I go through a lot of capsules. Because there's only 10 capsules in a box, and that'll be gone in like 2 days. Maybe not 2 days, maybe 3 days. Two and a half days. I guess a box could disappear in about 2 days over the weekend when I'm at home and not doing anything. Yeah, I mean it's nice to have the like just a regular percolator, but there's a lot of different coffees to choose from when you're looking at ground coffee, but it's like you can't have like 10 different packs of ground coffee sitting around. That's one thing I like about the capsules is I can have a different type of coffee with every cup if I wanted to. I'll be like, okay, let's see. Today I feel like this one. And then you go back to the next cup of coffee and you'll be like, I think I'll take this one this time. Which is always nice. I guess I'm gonna go past 5 o'clock a little bit again today, I guess. A few minutes. I usually try to get a job that's gonna put me about 10 minutes to 5. That way, by the time I deliver and repair and refuel and stuff, then it's usually right at 5 o'clock and I can end the stream. But this will be alright. I want to try to end, I always try to end at 5 a.m. and get into bed by 6. So that way I get at least 6 hours. I could get 7 hours of sleep and still have time to get up and eat and go to work, but I generally just sleep about 6 hours, and that gives me a little extra time to kickstart the computer and sit here and chill out a little bit, find somebody's channel to jump into and take care of some stream stuff. Probably should utilize the social media more than I do, but usually when I end the stream, I get sidetracked by other stuff, and then next thing I know, I'm looking at the clock and it's like, oh shit, it's time to go to bed. I'm just gonna do this one thing, and then an hour later, it's like, what? What the hell happened here? Norma Jean. Been thinking about taking Norma Jean off the stream playlist, and they're like one of my favorite bands, but I think they're probably just a bit too much for most people. I just wonder what made them put this exit right here for. I don't get it. Oh, it's castle. Castle or fort, I don't know. I just don't understand why they'd go through the trouble with making the exit and on ramps and the roundabouts and the road underneath if it didn't really go into anything. I might have to start doing some more shorter jobs. Just to get in a little bit of variation. I've been doing a lot of long jobs here recently. I don't know. What would you guys like? What do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer like the really long jobs or just like, I don't know, say maybe 1,000, anywhere from like 500 to 1,500 kilometers, or anything over like 2,000 or 3,000 kilometers? You normally do jobs that are 3 to 700. I've had my days where I've done that as well. I'll just like bunny hop across the map from place to place. Autopista. Man, that's a mighty long parallel road. Probably should have took that just to fill it in. Yeah, I was just wondering because I don't know maybe if you guys would get bored of just seeing like 3,000 miles of road at one time. I think it probably would be a little more interesting with shorter jobs. You get to see like parking and picking up at different companies and stuff more often. Well, that was a big change. You don't mind how long the jobs are? I don't know. Yeah, it definitely does. We had a few people with us whenever me and Gabber streamed on Saturday. You know, and there was always people around and talking, not just chat, but you know, they were talking in Discord and you know, we're talking amongst each other. And it was like, oh crap, we're already here. We just did like 4,500 kilometers. Went just like that. I am all over the road. All over the road. Back to metal again. Gavin DeGraw, I don't want to be. Alrighty. Not many people has actually redeemed that yet, so there's not much of, that's only the third song, I believe. I'll get that added in there, just as long as it's not some sort of troll song. I don't know who Gavin DeGraw is. Honest pick for road cruising. No worries, no worries. It's looking like it's gonna take a while to get a playlist built up because I figured people would redeem more often than what they have. I do have it set so that you can pick up to 3 songs in one stream. So that way it's not one person is picking like 50 songs in one stream. So basically it's their whole playlist. No, 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 no. No, it's not gonna actually play the song. You have to you have to actually read the redemption. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build a playlist that the community has put together so that I can use whenever I stream. Rammstein, du hast. That one I know. Love me some Rammstein. Now I used to be able to do song requests for Spotify, because whenever they had a thing where they actually worked together with Streamlabs and Spotify, you know, work together, where you could actually do song requests through Spotify or YouTube. But then there was some sort of disagreement there with Spotify and Streamlabs, so basically Spotify shut down the API and said, all right, well, fine then, no more song requests for you. Which kind of sucked because I prefer Spotify over YouTube. Plus, that's where I got all my playlists at, is Spotify. I've never used the music on YouTube, so. Yeah, it's gonna, like I said, it's gonna take a while though, because I normally do like 5-hour streams. So I gotta get people to fill it up pretty good to last 5 hours. I was thinking maybe if I could get it to where it was at least 3 hours long, then could probably start using it. I might throw some stuff in there that I like as well, but not a whole lot. I just wanted to, I haven't put anything in there yet myself. I've just been waiting for people to redeem. The song that's playing now, I don't know how well you can hear it, because it is this band, their songs are, the volume even on the CDs is kind of low. Oh, I got my camera paused. Oh, the music is really. Dang, I didn't know it was that loud. Because when I look at the mixer for OBS, even the game sound is louder than is peaking higher than the music is. And then the microphone peaks like higher than, almost twice as high as the game. This band here is called Hum, H-U-M, and the song is called Stars. Hello there, Big Teddy. How's it going? You're doing good? Nice. Nice, nice. Where are we at? We are Zaragoza, okay. And tired, uh-oh. Well, is it in the evening for you or late in the morning? Or early in the morning? It's almost 4 a.m. for me here. Not sure where you're at. Norway. Oh, okay. You may have even said before, but same. No sleep crew. Yeah. Try not to hit this barrier. Infinity XD coming in with that raid. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, Raiders. What were you streaming tonight and how did it go? Hope it went well. 352? Yeah, same here. Hello there. Very much appreciated. You bring your community over to the raid. What were you streaming tonight? I need to try out my raid command. See if it's going to show the right game if you were not streaming ETS2. I'm having trouble trying to figure it out. More Skyrim. Oh. Let me see if the raid command is actually working, because the last person was also streaming ETS2. I'm trying to figure out how to get it to show the last game that the person that shouted out was streaming. Let me see if it says... it's still showing my game. So that's still wrong. Dang it. But anyways, as we all know, Infinity was streaming Skyrim and not ETS2, because my command is still messed up. And there is a link to his channel if you guys are not already following Xfinity. I actually stopped in and checked out Xfinity the other day, and he was doing some Skyrim. He also does some ETS2. Kind of made me want to get back into Skyrim a little bit and do some more exploring. The one thing that's really thrown me a loop for this Mix It Up bot is the commands. They're so extensive and in-depth, more extensive and in-depth than what other bots are. I'm having trouble figuring out the I'm having trouble figuring out how to get it to show the last game played by the person that rated. Because it's not as simple and easy to set up as like Streamlabs and Nightbot and Stream Elements. Because they got like user commands, and they got like target commands, and they got argument commands. What else? Latest commands. Well, I've tried argument and I've tried target, but those are not working, so I think I might have even tried latest. I think latest is what I tried now, and that didn't work either, so. I'll figure it out one of these days. Xfinity, you might know, is like the levels on Skyrim. Do you know if that's like endless, limitless, or is there a level limit? I think we needed to go all the way over here somewhere. I always slow down too much at those. I never seem to be able to get it like right there between 30 and 35 kilometers an hour. Puerta de Barcelona. We're heading in around Barcelona. Kind of weird that they don't really build high in Spain. Well, it's the time of the day where the ETS servers are basically dead. Only 600 players left on Sim2. $143 players on Pro Mods. Wow. I think tomorrow I'm gonna do some shorter jobs in ATS. Maybe just jump from like state to state or something like that. Hello there, Simulator. How's it going? Up in the early morning hours as well, I see. Been a minute. How have you been doing? I hope that everything's going all right. Just having a 30-minute rest. 30-minute rest? What are you doing? Oh, you're out trucking now. How's that going? Oh, you lucky bastard. It's not the big 730, but still. Any of the R's are nice to drive. Doing alright? That's nice to hear. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've stopped in on your channel there. Hard to get around to everybody. Especially since I've moved out. I've basically been keeping myself busy. If I'm not working or sleeping, I'm streaming. Ooh, almost hit that one. So what kind of, you're home on Friday? Some ATS convoy. You're gonna be doing the new beta or? Friday. I just might have to change my schedule. I think I've got ETS2 scheduled on Friday. I'm not sure. I'll have to look. No, wait. I actually have ATS. No, this is TruckersMP. Because I actually think I had ATS, ATS, ETS, ATS, ATS scheduled this week. I only tried the beta in ATS when it first came out. I haven't used the beta since they made the update. Alrighty, Mozzie, you take it easy. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out. Up late again, up until 3 a.m. Yeah, I haven't even tried the beta on ETS. I just tried ATS that once, so yeah, I working in the warehouse now, and I'm not even driving anymore. It's only a 30-hour work week, 6-hour shifts, so plus the pay ends up, you know, since it's evening, I get the extra pay for it being in the evening, and I do work overtime. Usually on Mondays, I work a little bit over, but so I actually end up getting almost the same amount that I got whenever I was working full time. So I can't complain. $15-hour day and bad pay. Wow. What kind of truck are you driving? I mean, I know you said you were driving the R480, but like, uh, is it a rigid or articulated, or you driving long distance? Or do you like, I know you said you're going from Oslo to Bergen, but are you out all week, or do you just drive somewhere, stay overnight, and then come back, or? Alrighty, James. Take it easy. Thank you very much for disappearing on me on the CB. Can't hear me no more. You can hear me in stream though, I guess. 2013. Do you have like a set route, or do you just go wherever they send you? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you at least have that. You know what you're gonna be doing all the time, so. Just doesn't sound too good having long hours and crappy pay. Alrighty, James. Appreciate you coming in. Tagging along. Sorry I haven't been too talkative, but I've been mostly chatting it away with the chat, so. $4,500 for tour and return round trip. That's how much you get out of the trip. You take it easy and have a good night, James. Hop in the ATS tomorrow night if you got the chance. I'll be streaming on the TruckersMP official channel, but anybody's still welcome to pop in and tag along in ATS. Hmm. Multiplayer with AIs is fun. I figured that would probably be right up your alley since you do a lot of the you always did a lot of the one-to-one maps simulation style. Um, what is your time frame looking like on Friday? Simulator. We got a couple of people up here in the fuel stop. Oh, what are they doing? Somebody's got their car on their roof. Even when the server's dead, there's still people dicking around. It almost sounds like a song. That's the new simulator song right there. Home around lunch and a shower and a short sleep, then ATS and beers until I fall asleep. I just might have to go back to the beta and ATS on Friday and pop in on you then. Would be awesome to actually get to do some trucking with simulator. I can even talk to Gabber and see if he can convince his wife to let him stay up past 10 o'clock. I won't be starting that early. Um, you'll probably be half lit by the time I get home from work and get started. Because I don't get off work until 10 p.m. my time, so it'll be 9 your time. And then by the time I get home and get ready to go, it'll be about midnight, so 11 p.m. your time. I'll let Gabber know though. He might pop in earlier, like whenever you get started. He doesn't really like ATS too much, but he did enjoy doing the beta. Yeah, you'll be a little tipsy by then. Still got another 43 minutes left on this trip. Tried it last Saturday. Yeah, did you have some people that come in and trucked with you too, or? Nice. Very nice, very nice. Hmm. Well, hopefully you'll still be on and going by the time I get home and get online. Fridays are generally pretty easy, so I don't think I'll be doing any overtime on Friday. Monday nights is really the only nights I have the most trouble, or the most to do at work. Think you'll be playing after midnight? Alright. Can't believe I still actually ran into somebody. That's another paint scheme I might run. I've never really run the chrome trailer paint. Might actually use the chrome trailer paint and then try to find something with the truck or on the truck that goes with it. In your brake, another 250 kilometers to go. Alrighty, man, you drive safe out there. It was great to see you pop into the stream. I got ATS I'm doing tomorrow on TruckersMP, but then after that I'll get it updated back to beta. We can do some trucking together Friday night. Now see what Gabber's up to. See if maybe Gabber can come along as well. We might even have one or two in the BTC that might want to tag along. It's speed limiter all the time. Got it floored as fast as she'll go. Alright, man, we'll see ya. What is going on here? What kind of mess is this? Evidently I've been here before, I just don't remember it. I don't know where my buddy got off to. I haven't seen him flying around in a while. Maybe he finally got tired and taking a rest somewhere. Where are these dang tolls? Don't think they really needed to scale down the distance between the toll booths. They could have at least left some out. In some places in the game, you can barely get back up to speed good, and you're already going through another one. Geneva. Oh, I love this cover of the Undones. Coming in Undone, I think it's good. Coming Undone, I think the song is called. I like the original a lot, but I love the cover, this cover of it. It's nice to hear it with a metal twist. More hydration going. Looked at train simulators a little bit. I think the only reason I really want one is to drive the damn the freight trains that are in the States. I wouldn't really be interested in anything else. That's where I thought I was going to enjoy Derail Valley. Till I started playing it and found out it was tough as shit to make any money, so I never could make enough money to buy the diesel. So I finally just gave up on it. I might have to look at it again and see what they've updated since. Maybe they've made some economy changes or something. I always found it where it was well, for me, it was basically impossible to get the time bonus. And it felt like if you didn't get the time bonus, then you were barely making any money if you were lucky. If you barely made any money, then you would end up spending it all on trying to refill all the stuff in your engine and repairing. What about burn? Korea. Zerois. EFM Void as an admin? Hmm. I would like to know if these are actually like this, where one lane all of a sudden just becomes an exit ramp. I don't know, it seems like that would just cause a lot of issues. I just keep hopping back and forth, back and forth. You can tell that I've been on for a little bit. My number is still 1402, but there's only 572 players on the server. What we got here? 61 players on Sim 1. Oh, wow. Bootsy, what you doing? You working? Thank you very much for coming in with that tier 1 sub, resub. Very much appreciated. Streaming while you're working. Or you mean I'm streaming while you're working? There we go, everybody. I would appreciate it if you follow that link. Check out Bootsy's channel. Does some ATS, World of Warships. A little bit in between. He keeps trying to run me off, but I keep coming back. Like a lost puppy without a home. He's an awesome streamer. It's worth following. Still waiting to see some of those. When are you gonna do some drumming streams? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm on my night schedule week this week. Whereas ETS doesn't go over too well this late at night. Or actually this early in the morning. It's almost 5 in the morning. Got another 15 minutes, 320 kilometers on this load, then I'll be done. Yeah, hello Blue Jays, how's it going? Ooh, sweet. Very nice, congratulations. Before you know it, you'll quit counting the hundreds and start counting the 500s and thousands. How's Blue Jays? Hey, you never know. You never know. I mean, even Dr. Disrespect was probably celebrating 400 followers at one point or another. You may actually be off next week. Ooh. You get a week off for a schedule change? Or what's going to happen? Or did you just decide to take some time off? Oh. So how do you work then, otherwise? Like, what kind of hours are you working or looking at? Yeah, I understand. That's the way it is in the States. Most everybody's a slave to the wage. Okay. So I don't understand. Do you work like 5 days, 12 hours, like 5 12-hour shifts or what? You just had to be playing Norma Jean when you come in too. I think you said you liked Norma Jean, didn't you? Well, that's no fair. No, not really. That's still 4 hours too much. I don't know. Guess it wouldn't be too bad. So your 36-hour week, you're only working 3 days? I know you tried to explain it before, and I don't know. Still seems confusing. Oh. Still confuses the shit out of me. Definitely gonna have to close the window tonight before I go to sleep if I'm gonna have skeeters in here. Asshole just bit. Had one just get me on the arm. Probably would. Yeah, I think it would be if I was actually looking at a calendar. Yeah, this one is nice. You can thank my parents for this one. Definitely not anything I would have listened to if it wasn't for them. He's just like, all right, screw it. I give up. Here. If you don't get this, you freaking idiot, then there's no help for you. Ooh, Johnny Cash and Hurt. You know, I never actually really understood the lyrics of this song until I heard this one, Johnny Cash's version. There's no helping me after this one. Oh no. Thank you very much for the lurk, Neo Fox. Is it like all colored in with crowns and stuff too on like a kindergartner's level so I'll understand it? Not even layman's terms helps me. I have to be on a kindergartner's level. Nuremberg. I want to go run Nordschleife now, just because I'm here. Stickers, oil pastels, colored pencils. Where's this guy at? Oh, he's close. Probably should have stopped, but I'll stop at this one. Oh, they're over there where I'm supposed to drop off at. It's almost my birthday. Almost. This is where Nordschleife is, isn't it? Nuremberg. Or, I guess some people call it the Nuremberg Ring as well, but I used to run it quite often in project cars too. Let me see, what did I only did 2 jobs tonight. 3827 and 2559. So 6,300, 6,400 miles. Not too bad. Let me look and see. How far along am I actually? Hmm. 439,325 kilometers. Yeah, only 2 jobs. Man, made me I want to jump in the project cars too now. I don't even know if I have it. Do I still have it installed? Let me look and see. Yeah, I do. I never did buy Project Cars 3. I didn't play 2 enough to justify buying 3, so. All right, well. Not unless you guys want to see a couple of laps of Nordschleife. It takes like half an hour just to do 2 laps. Let me look and see who's online. Neofox, I'm guessing. He normally always comes in and leaves alert whenever he's going live. Yeah, he's live. Who the heck is this J Favignano guy that's streaming on? It's got like hundreds of viewers. I've never seen or heard of him before. I think because he's like doing ATS now with like 512 viewers. Who the heck is it? I have no idea. Is what sarcasm? What you going on about? Oh, is he a YouTuber then? That's what it is. Another YouTuber coming in and yeah. Oh, okay. That's another big YouTuber coming into Twitch and taking all of our viewers then, isn't it? I know there's several of them that do that. I didn't know he was from YouTube. Well, we are going to go raid Mr. Neofox TTV. Appreciate you guys coming out, hanging out with me tonight. Neofox is getting ready to kick off his convoy on ATS. He's currently got an what are they called? ASP button box giveaway going. ASP button box giveaway going this month. Where you can collect tickets and have a chance to win a button box at the end of the month. And you know, he had a Tobii eye tracker giveaway last month, and the guy that won had hardly any tickets compared to a lot of people, and still won. So, I don't know who it was that won, but I did hear him talking about it in one of his streams, and he said the guy had like one of the least amount of tickets. You know, he was like really low. He had on the leaderboard for tickets, and he still won. So, you never know who's going to get it. So follow me over with the raid. Show him that you're coming in from the Nightmare raid, and if you got the time, maybe hang out in there for a little bit, get a few tickets together, and get in on that giveaway. So we'll tomorrow night I'll be doing ATS, but I'll be on the TruckersMP official channel, and Friday night I'm going to hook up with another streamer that is going to be doing ATS beta. He always does single player. He always does like the large scale, the 1-to-1 or the 1-to-3 or the 1-to-5 maps. He's never played multiplayer, but he's going to be on the ATS beta Friday night, so I can't wait to get a chance to truck with him. So I'm going to be doing that Friday night. I'll be back on my own channel for that though. So if I don't see you guys in the TruckersMP channel tomorrow, hopefully I'll see you guys Friday night here on Nightmare SETMP channel. So y'all take it easy. Bootsy, don't work too hard. Crinkle. You take it easy. Get you some rest if you're going to be going to bed soon. And let's go say hello to NeoFox TTV.